Hey, hey everyone. Hey. Welcome to the stream. James, Metis, Kev, Power, João, Jacques, Ever. Good morning, good afternoon. Itachi. Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome, welcome. I'm a minute late. You sound tired? No, I'm not tired. I had something in my throat. I don't know what that was. I'm not tired. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Hope you guys are the same. Hope you guys are well. Hey Matthew, hey Dragonfish. Hunter. Nah, fair enough, Itachi, fair enough. Lurkin is perfectly okay. Hey, random gamer. Alright, let's get into game here. We'll start with a recap, as always. What day are we on? Gosh, day 21. 21st of May, 21 streams in a row. 21 streams in a row. Hello Eclipse, Banana Pajama. Alright, you guys can see what's going on? Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, for anyone watching the VOD or what wasn't here yesterday, our objective was lutetium. So we need lutetium to get our tier 7 rocket. We need lutetium to make americium. It's made in a very similar way that we make helium plasma and europium, where we have to combine molten chrome and molten lutetium. So there were several ways we could go about getting lutetium. The way we ended up settling on was bees until we discovered we need black plutonium. So we wasted about an hour and a half of the stream breeding bees. We didn't need to. Oh, that reminds me, we should pick up our dragon egg again. And then we so once we realized we didn't need the bee, then we couldn't progress any further with the bees. We pivoted to the second method of getting lutetium, which was Nequada fuel reprocessing, which involved these machines here. But to cut a long story short, we eventually did get a block of lutetium, which allowed us to breed the lutetium bee. So for the lutetium bee, we need to have a block of lutetium as a foundation. We mix thorium and decaying together and we get the lutetium bee. And we left the last stream with a bit of a queue in our auto-crafting system, where we were crafting our fusion coil blocks, which are now done, which we'll need for today. So those were crafting along with a bunch of alvearies, which I did set up off camera here last night. So now we have 6 lutetium bees. They've run a couple of cycles each. And yeah, they should all be pristines. And this is going to give us lutetium comb, which we then have to chemical react in phthalic acid for purified lutetium. And then the purified, I have no idea what we're going to do with, to be honest. But it looks like it all just gives us lutetium dust, which is good. And then we want to fluid extract this, and then send it through our Fusion Mark II, which is our objective today. So, yeah, today we're going to be building another fusion reactor. You didn't by chance scan a Mark I? I didn't, no. That's something we're going to have to do. So yeah, let's update this thing, and we want Mark II fusion and everything this is going to entail. And then tomorrow is going to be tier 6 rocket, and then we'll be doing a bunch of UV stuff, and then maybe the day after tier 7. Like we're mighty close. Hello Alejandro. Hey Sebastian. Hey Key. How is Europium? I just switched it back over to helium plasma just before I turned on the stream, so just because I noticed we were short on helium plasma. Actually, we should turn this back on. But as for europium, I think we're doing alright. Yeah, we've got a lot of supercritical steam there. Yeah, 200 buckets of europium. That's plenty. Plenty. Hey, Alkir. Hey, Jorks. First time catching live? Nice. Good to see you here. Hey, Sky Roman. Yeah, so we're good on europium. I did just discover we were out of lubricant, which is not good because the machine had switched off. I suspect when we were messing with the power a number of days ago. I did just switch that back on, so we'll see if that's going to be enough. Might have to upgrade this into a Dango Distillus, but we'll see, we'll see. So where do we start today? Where do we start? I don't know. Opinions on GTNH with Project E? I mean, do what you want to do, but that sounds awful. That sounds completely pointless. Scan the Mark 1? Yeah, I think you're right. You know what? Let's get a brand new pin screen. So we got lutetium. All this stuff was related to lutetium yesterday. That was a nightmare. I did not want to do that. Apologies for anyone who was here yesterday. I just was not here. I wasn't here. You guys were here, I wasn't here. Anyway, yeah, scan Mark II. So for Mark II fusion, or to get it crafted rather, it's in the assembly line, I believe. This guy here. And we have to teach the assembly line the recipe, so we need to scan a block of europium. Oh, block of europium. I thought it was going to have to be the tier 1 fusion reactor. That's quite nice. Let's go start scanning that. Hey, Night Night Fox. Alright, that's the field generator. We can add that as well. Let's get another data stick. Hi, Sass. What did you miss? Just the recap. Just the recap. Didn't miss anything. Alright, so yeah. First task for today, scan some europium. Let's go drop this in our brand new assembly line. Over here. Perfect. Perfect. And let's begin with some... Well, is there anything else we want to do immediately? Hey, Private Ryan. Yeah, it's better than the bees. Yeah, it's going much better today. I feel really good today. I was doing squats at the gym, leg day, and it was really good. It was rough. It was really rough, actually. I thought I was gonna drop it more than once. I had some sketchy sets, but we got it done. We got it done. It was good. PR? No, not PR, but I haven't hit the weight for a while. Okay, so fusion. Yes, the fusion reactor. So we need where do we start here? Let's start with a fusion machine casing. Let's get these going because I don't think we've crafted those yet. We do have our fusion coil blocks, so yeah, we got arguably the most expensive part of this crafted already, and we crafted these over the last 3 days. We do, however, need these, which is LUV machine casing, HSS-S, and molten HSS-G pair 1. And I think we need 107. What was the number? 108. Let's add the recipe for this. It's assembler 0. Oh, we're out of space. Ah, we're out of space. Oh no, wait, we've got one space. 10. I already forgot the number. 107, 108, 108. 108, yeah, that's a couple hundred HSS to cook. Rhodium plated palladium. Nothing huge. Let's get that going. And then let's work on the machine controller. So we need the recipe, of course, to start with. Kick off one extra coil block. It takes one extra. Oh yeah, there's one in the. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's one in the machine controller. That's right. Let's do one more of these. And let's encode the recipe for Mark II. So this actually uses UV circuits. We set this up. Was it 2 days ago or was it 3 days ago? I don't remember when we set up our circuit assembly lines, but yeah, this is the first time we're actually using UV circuits. And we're going to have to rename them since it's in the assembly line. We don't want them to stack. Same situation as before, so we want to request 4 of these, and these are extremely expensive. For 4 UV circuits, look at the cost of this. This is 4 circuits. Madness. That's complete madness. That's complete madness. But it has to be done. Well, actually, no. This is 16 circuits. My bad. Yeah, because we're forced to craft them 16 at a time. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's still expensive. We're at UV? No, we're making UV circuits. We're not at UV. You make the mainframe in the tier before. Donut? Yes, donut. We're going to be dunking today. I hope anyway, I hope. But the other thing we need at this point that we have yet to make in the Fusion Mark II is PPIC. Or Pico... What is it called again? Pico Power IC. Pico Power. We need to make these, and we have not made these yet, so we need to make some accommodations, including Scenarium, including UV cutting machine. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, okay, how long do you think these are going to take? Probably a while. Yeah, stuff is going to be crafting for a while. So yeah, let's work on these. Let's work on PPIC. So, ZPM chemical reactor, molten scenarium, indium gallium phosphide, a full stack for one wafer. Wow. NPICs we've made before, I think. Well, we have the recipe at least. Yeah, that's from European doped wafers. So we have this. Let's do this in our chemical reactor. Do you guys remember off the top of your head if our chemical reactor is ZPM? Because I don't. I honestly can't remember if it's ZPM or not. It's not. It's LUV. It's LUV. I know we were rewiring so many machines I've lost track at this point, so I don't know what is what. Right. We're gonna be waiting on some crafts for a while. Three, avoiding the topic of needing to upgrade the power spine. Yep, I'm completely avoiding that. Was it obvious? Order some ZPM power hatches. Yeah, that's the next step. But stuff is in the queue, so there's no point in requesting it right now. It's just going to hold up everything else. I'll tell you what we can do in the meantime. Let's put all this on hold for now. I'll tell you what we can. I've got an idea. We just need to kill like 10 minutes. I know what we can do. So our brand new lutetium bees, which I added last night, are giving us lutetium comb, and it has to be processed in phthalic acid, right? Phthalic acid at IV. 11 seconds, which is really good. That's actually a really good deal. 11 seconds at IV, but our phthalic acid chemical reactor is often tied up with osmium and so on. So I want to add a second one here, and I started to do this last night, and then I ran out of time, so I got the basics down. I got some phthalic acid in the input hatch. I think I've got this wired in with power, and in fact it should be running at LUV. Yeah, I put 2 IV energy hatches on there. Just because we had them, and it's already got IV here. So, yeah, we got phthalic acid. All we need to do is finish this off. And I think I might also dedicate this not just for lutetium, because it's going to be way too fast just for lutetium. We might also want to put some other stuff in here. Actually, let's go figure that out right now. I'm not sure what's going on with his music. That's annoying me. Anyway, we have yeah, we have a bunch of unprocessed stuff here, mainly iridium, which hasn't had a chance to go through phthalic acid. So we want lutetium in here. There's a couple of other things maybe we want to send through. But honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, iridium might not be worth sending through right now because wait, we're short on ammonia, and our plat line is kind of in dire need of a mega chemical reactor, so. Good morning, Skylar. Is it time for more bees? No, not today. If you want bees, go check the VOD yesterday. I was doing bees all day and all night. I was on after the stream as well, finishing the bees. We're not doing bees today. We're not doing that. I'm just trying to decide here what we want to do. Iridium, I think I'm actually going to leave this out because we're short on ammonium chloride. It's not going to matter if we process this down. And I don't think we're short on iridium. Yeah, there's 15k there. I'm just going to leave that now. We'll throw in palladium as well. And perhaps an aquada. Oh, that's right. We also got the aquada bee until yesterday. Over here. So we're gonna make purified Naquata ore now, which is pretty cool. So we also do need an output bus on this. None of them give us fluid. Yeah, that's fine. Also, this chemical reactor is not right. I need a coil in here and one of those. We also need the output bus. And I also realized that we're sending this into an ender chest here. And I think we want to do the same for these ones as well. Because we don't want to send it into main storage because we're going to get purified. And we don't want any unprocessed ore going into our main system. So what we actually want to do is send it into this ender chest, which connects to ore processing down here. And we don't have another ender chest, unfortunately. I checked this last night. Yeah, we don't have one. That's... yeah. Let's go make another ender chest. Hot topic 3 on what the rest is saying. Maybe just worthwhile focusing on setting up neutronium. Yeah, I've had that suggestion a while. That's honestly not so bad an idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's do neutronium after we get this ender chest. Let's pin it. Maybe even before we do a PPIC. Ender chest first though. I assume we can make one. Alright, nether star plate. Obsidian chest. Dense enderium. Sensor and emitter. Uh-huh. And V, and that's it. Alright, let's go craft this. So how are you guys today? Hey Crazy Trev, good to see you again. Okay, let's see if I get this right first time. Obsidian chest, dense enderium, sensor, emitter. Wrong wand, wrong wand. This one. Aha! Nice, we're done. Easy. Hey Elysium. You had a whack midnight shift, but it's better with a 3 stream. I got some respect for you working nights. I used to work very extremely early morning, like start at 3 AM or just before 3 AM, and I'll never do that again. It messes with you. What are we on? Triple light blue. Drop this here, like so. Alright, cool. So lutetium, palladium, Naquata. Yeah, there we go. 2.8 seconds at LUV. That's pretty good. Excellent. Let's go make sure that ore processing can handle all this. Make sure it's not going to outbound. Are you sure you need to process the Naquata? Nope, we don't at all. But it's only 1B, and I mean, we might as well. We honestly don't need to process Noguara. Maybe I'll even take it out. Your sleep schedule is insane. You've been looking for another job for 2 years. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. Can the stocking bus not prioritize which inputs are used first? Not to my not to my knowledge, no. I think it'll just pick one. I don't know how it picks one. And then the chemical reactor will just lock on that as long as the recipe exists. I mean, it doesn't permanently lock, but it'll keep running the same recipe so long as you have the same input. I don't think there's a way to round robin it. But regardless, this is faster than we get palladium anyway. Palladium combs. Hey Shardock, congratulations. Working on your first proper batch of HV era circuits. That's cool. Circuit upgrades are always exciting. $2.something K palladium. Yeah, I guess there is quite a bit in there. And palladium's also being done here, along with osmium and the rest, and so on. Alright, we're getting purified lutetium. We'll just keep it at this for now. I mean, we get the other ores from the miners, so it's not strictly necessary, although lutetium absolutely is necessary. This is the one we want to prioritize. So now, from purified, what do we want to do? 20 seconds into 69 seconds, or 25 seconds into 20. Yeah, so we want a thermal centrifuge. It's the fastest and it gives us the same output, so we'll do that. And we should be making lutetium dust now, once it starts to come through. Mini miner. We have 3 miners, but 2 of them are finished. We'll have to go and collect those. Maybe we'll do that this stream actually, before tier 6 rocket. Yeah, we're getting lutetium dust now. Perfect. That's going to build up for when we need it. Okay, so let's is anything still crafting? Stuff is probably, yeah, we're still waiting on the UV circuits. Let's do neutronium. Let's do neutronium. So we're getting neutronium as small ore from tier 5 planets. From enchiladas. From enchiladas. And you guys said we should do it passively, but I don't know about that. I don't really know about that, to be honest. Let's just see how long it takes for a stack. Will you make them mega apiary? No, we'll finish before then. You prepped a UV power line for EBF? Oh yeah. No, we have a ZPM mixer. I'm like 99% sure we have a ZPM mixer. I'm almost positive. Maybe not, maybe not. I'm sure we did though. Because didn't I say that this was a circuit 4 and it was like perfect in the... Perhaps not. Things might be broken here. Ah, yeah, it's this. Oops. Oopsie. We are gonna have to, you know what? Let's just passively supply it to the machine. Let's just give it to the input hatch, right? And yeah, it is ZPM. 3.2 seconds for raw neutronium. So we mix with helium plasma, which comes out of the donut. And then we have to cook that raw neutronium in a UV blast furnace. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, oh, what's that thing called again? Fluid packet decoder. There we go, I want that back. Yeah, well, yeah. Of course, we'll need to fix the recipe as well, if we're doing that. Since we don't want to send the fluid packet along with the dust, we're just sending the dust now. Mixer 1. There we go. Okay, perfect. We're getting raw neutronium. So now... So now, I think it was 2 days ago, we added this line here and it goes nowhere. This is a UV line, which is going to power the blast furnace. And these two here are going to smelt our neutronium. And I think we might even add another one, another set on the end. We'll see. Although that means that we're going to be short some amperage if we do that. Regardless, we're going to need ZPM energy hatches. Let's get like 20 of these crafted, because we'll need 16 for the fusion reactor. Yeah, 16 for the fusion reactor, and then 4 for the blast furnaces here. Let's do 20. Holy. Oh my goodness. Things are so expensive. But we need it. This is also part of our fusion craft. Looks like our cals are also just finishing up the circuits we need. Yeah, it'll be the last recipe. Okay. Yeah, 240 seconds. Very slow. Good morning, Omer, sorry. I am very well, thank you. You need 8 for the quad setup? I know we need 8, but we don't have... No, math ain't hard. No. Because this is only 4 amps of UV. We can't have 8. Wait. Can we have 8? No, wait, yeah, we can. That's 16 amps. What am I talking about? That's 16 amps of ZPM. Yeah, never mind, you guys are right. Hey Varen, what's happening right now? What's happening is we're working towards Fusion Mark II. That's what's up. So we need to start to smelt neutronium, and for that we need a UV blast furnace. So we're working on getting this one upgraded. Yeah. Hey, Marcelo. Are those superconductor coils? No, they're tritium coils. You can't use superconductor in the blast furnace. Yeah, tritium coils. Yeah, things are cooking. We are cooking by gas. So, I'm trying to debate here if we want another quad set of Vulcani or if we should just upgrade these ones to ZPM. I think we should just overclock, to be honest. It's going to be more efficient with Pyrotheum. And it's going to be able to smelt Naquata alloy, which a new set wouldn't be able to because we wouldn't have enough amps. So I think we take these up to UV. So we have 4 UV, 4 ZPM, 4 LUV. Both? I don't think that's feasible with our power situation under here. I think instead of adding another, like, because look at this, we're not waiting, like, it's not really a bottleneck. Like, the blast furnace, we don't need more blast furnaces, we just need to upgrade the ones that we have. Because these handle the circuit 1s and the circuit 3s, and we need faster circuit 1s and 3s. So I might switch these to Vulcani, and then just upgrade these, overclock this. I think that sounds like a better plan. Yeah. So UV, ZPM, LUV. Switch both of these to Vulcani. And call it a day. Alright, our UV circuits are crafting right now. I think this is the first time we've done this, right? Did we get the quest for UV circuits ever? Well, we got the imprint, so we must have. I think we only made one, but this is the first time that this guy's running, which is cool. Is the reactor done? Which reactor? What do you mean the reactor? Okay, we got our scan here. We're gonna add this guy to this one. Actually, change my mind. We're gonna add it to this one. I think you guys are overestimating how long it's going to take. I really don't think neutronium is going to be an issue, because, like, we don't need that much. Curious if fusion power is viable at this stage? We already have fusion power. We're using fusion power. You need to get 4 stacks of it smelted. That's like nothing. Fair enough, Ethan. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we, for anyone who hasn't seen, we're using supercritical steam turbines, which we generate from helium plasma from the donut that goes through our heat exchanger, makes us supercritical steam, and we burn it for 2.8 million RF EU a tick. I can't believe I just said RF. 2.8 million EU a tick. $256 times 240 is quite something. What's 256 times? Oh, the cooking time for neutronium. That's really not that bad. I think you guys are panicking for nothing. Now, I can understand the argument if you're going like, if you're already in UHV and you're in this situation. But for us in ZPM right now, especially since we're near the end, like, tier 7 rocket only needs a couple stacks. Like what? That's 8 ingots right there. Another 2. That's like 2 ingots right there. That's like 1 ingot. I mean, it's not an insane amount for this. Yeah, this is bolts. That's a decent amount there, but a couple of stacks. Like, it's not thousands we need. It's not thousands. After how far you've come, you really gonna stop at tier 7? Yes. Precisely because of how far we've come. 1,761 hours in this world and 1,064 in season 1. It's 2,825 hours in GTNH, and that doesn't count any of the editing time. Or any time theory crafting in the game, of which I've spent a long time theory crafting. And building in creative worlds, and oh my goodness, an insane amount of time. Like, it's just a number for you guys, but for me, it's 3 years of my life. Like, you guys see that and it's just a number, but to me it's different. And maybe you can appreciate that, maybe not, I don't know. But that's... Alright, let's start to get our Vulcanus crafted. 8 of those. How many Vulcanus casing is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go for like 90 casing. Why are we short industrial diamond? And what's using industrial diamond? Advanced heat vent. Has to be industrial diamond, of course. Would you recraft tier 1 rocket to have all of them? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, maybe that's going to be a stream project for when we're waiting on extra stuff. Because I want to have all the rockets lined up. We'll need a bunch of rocket pads as well. Yeah, I want to do that for the finale video. Okay, let's set up Industrial Diamonds, which is in the Implosion Compressor. This one, from Diamond Dust. This is the one we want. I ain't listening to Christmas songs right now. I don't know what this playlist is. Where's our Implosion Compressor? Here. We're out of space in the interface. I know that much. GTNH is part of who you are now. 3,000 hours. Certainly has an effect. Yeah, it certainly does. That it certainly does. What was I crafting again? Volcanist casing? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Waiting on some circuits. Okay. It's excellent to see our power situation is holding up now. Like, ever since that incident about a week ago, like, we've been, like, absolutely golden on power, and it's great. It's great not running out of power anymore. Are you aiming only to get tier 7 rocket, or will you also include the fuel you need? Oh, we'll get the fuel. No, we have to launch it at least. Yeah, we'll launch the rocket. Although that being said, we do need Lawrencium, which is we looked at this before as well. Is there anything scary in this that we don't have? That's gonna take a very long time. Probably. Oh, there's cerium in there. Oh no. I don't like the look of that. Rhenium, dysprosium. Are we getting any of those? We're not. How do we get these? Dysprosium from Rare 3? Really? Oh, it's leper sonite. That's not an awful lot. I thought we'd have had more of that. Why do we have so little of that? That doesn't make any sense. We must have processed so much rare earth by now. Oh, there it is. There's 20,000 in there. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, what about rhenium? Rhenium comes from what? Is it fluid? Purified scheelite, carbon, and sulfuric acid. Didn't we look at this actually? I'm sure we looked at this like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, purified scheelite and molybdenite should be... Yes! Nice. We already have 37,000 in there. Yes, there we go. Okay, we can set up an alloy blast smelter for that. Excellent, excellent. What else for the rocket fuel? I know this is a bit of a sidetrack, but we're waiting on some stuff. The only other thing that concerns me here is the energy crystal, believe it or not, because we're not getting very many of these. Like, if we wanted a stack of energy crystals, or like... we might have to go through the miners in the Twilight Forest for a bit. Unless we have... Do we not have bees here, maybe? Wait, I'm sure we have a bee that makes us... not thaumium dust. Is it thaumium shard? We have 11,000 of this. Thaumium shard gives us this propolis. And this we can centrifuge again for water-infused dust, and that can be crafted into powder. And the powder makes the full dust. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Look at this! 3 planning ahead. It's paying off big time. Earth infused, yeah, this is exactly what we want. We just need to start centrifuging this, which apparently I never started to do. Let's get that going for later on. Excellent. You're thinking of giving GTNH a try with the sole goal of getting the healing axe? That's very achievable. Yeah, that's totally achievable. You can definitely do that. You can have some fun farming with the creepers. How many TCE shards do you have? Not many. Yeah, not an awful lot. Enough to probably make the rocket fuel though. Alright, that no longer scares me quite as much, although we might have to get a... Cerium. We might have to get cerium. Oh, come on. I don't want to have to get cerium again. It's so annoying. Nah. Can you mine cerium? Can we? Like, we were using this recipe here with the cerium chloride. from cerium rich mixture, which comes from RE. We might have to do some more bastnasite processing, honestly. And honestly, I might switch the recipe here for oxalate as well. How much cerium rich do you have? None. There's ores that give you cerium rich. Bastnasite? Yeah, we have bastnasite. We have 83k of bastnasite. So it might just be worth, like, getting all this cooked down to rare earth. I may honestly do that. I might just start getting all this done. And I'm also going to switch this recipe here for oxalate. Because I just noticed that we can turn oxalate into... instead of using nitric acid, which takes ammonia, and we're short on that, we can instead use this one, oxygen ethanol. Wait, but this way vanadium pentoxide is consumed. That's not really ideal. That's not really ideal. What's the current tangent? I don't even know. We're getting sidetracked so hard today. Stuff is still crafting, right? So we're trying to upgrade EBFs, but in the meantime, we're looking way ahead at trying to get vigorous Lorenium machine casing, which we need to upgrade the chemical plant, which we need to make the tier 7 rocket fuel. And one of the things we need is Peconium 64B, which takes cerium, and cerium is made from cerium 3, made from cerium oxalate, made from oxalate and cerium chloride, made from cerium rich mixture, which we get from ore processing. Yes, one step at a time, correct. Cerium ore we can't get. This doesn't exist. Until tier 8. Okay, you know what? Let's start to do all this bastnasite. Because it is used in the bastnasite line, but I mean, by this point it doesn't look like we're going to get the bastnasite line, so it doesn't really matter at this point. And even if we do, we have yeah, the miner's finished. Even if we do go for the bastnasite line later and decide to keep playing, then we've got miners, we can get more ore. So I'm just going to recycle this back into the system, and we are going to take bastnasite out of the outbound, and instead we're going to do what? Do we want neodymium or do we want rare earth? I think we want rare earth. And we might, yeah, we'll wash it. We'll wash it for the neodymium. And then we'll what? 25 seconds, 20 seconds, or 20 seconds, 14. We're going to macerate after that. We'll do that. NC equals not consumed. No, you're right, you're right. You're gonna be sad when no more daily streams? Yeah, honestly, so am I. I've grown to really like streaming. I used to not like it at all, and well, I started off liking it, and then I was like, man, I kind of prefer making videos, and I think I still prefer making videos, but I've definitely learned to like or enjoy streaming. Just become a just chatting streamer? Nah. I'm not that interesting. I hate to break it to you guys, but I'm just not. Yeah, no, I'm not going to export 70,000 word this way. I'm going to use an interface, don't worry. The question is, do we have enough channels here? 7 in use. Let's find out. There's 13 there. Yeah, we'll have enough channels here. We don't really have a big enough item pipe. That's 4 stacks a second. That's 8 stacks a second. I mean, I guess we'll use that. We don't need it right now. We don't need it at this second. Yeah, there we go. That's fast enough. Now we should be getting cerium. Yeah, cerium rich mixture. Hey, Yankee. Quantium pipe? Yeah, no, we don't need it to be that fast. I think you've already got a neat niche. Challenge pack expert. I don't know about being an expert. That's debatable. Okay, and then we are going to run out of nitric acid here. For sure, because we need ammonia to make nitric acid, and ammonia is used in the plat line here. So what I'm going to do is like cheat a little bit here. And by cheat, I mean take it away from nitrobenzene. So will you guys remind me to switch this back? Maybe like tomorrow. Because we're also making ammonia over here, right? We make ammonia to make nitric acid, which is used in the production of nitrobenzene. So what I'm going to do is, this has on the output bus, it has a fluid P2P for nitric acid. So I'm going to hook that up over here, which should be, which should supply this chemical reactor with nitric acid. And then we don't have to worry about switching the recipe here, and we can keep using sugar and non-consumed vanadium pentoxide. So what I'm going to do is add P2P. Because it's not like we only rely on nitrobenzene anymore, we also use the the plasma power. So I don't think we're going to be at a risk of causing a power shortage this way, especially when it's only one machine and it doesn't run like that fast. Does that work? We want to bind it to the input side for nitric acid, this one. Yeah, that works. We'll do that so we remember. So that should ensure a smooth supply of oxalate, and then we're just waiting on machine speeds now, which is fine. It's fine. We only need like 10 stacks of this, maybe, or less. That's just a guess, but we don't need like thousands, so, well, 10 stacks is thousands, but you know what I mean. So we'll measure this right now. We're at 14. We'll call it basically zero dust at 2 PM. And it's 10 past right now. So yeah, we'll call it like zero dust at 2 PM. Let's see where we are by the end of the stream. Hello, hello, Mr. Green. Yeah, this is kind of annoying that we need so much cerium. But, I mean, it is turned, it's not 1-to-1 with what we need, right? What was the recipe we wanted? This one. It's 3 dust for every 4 buckets of peconium. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be absolutely fine. As long as we have that going now. Anyway, back to what we were doing here at the blast furnaces. Stuff should be finished crafted. Yeah, everything is finished crafting. Alright, let's do it. Let's overclock this first. Yeah, let's overclock this first. So... Yeah. So ZPM energy hatch, we have 20 now. 16 reserved for the Fusion Mark II. Although we are short 4. Because this has to be UV, yeah. So we want these blast furnaces here at UV to smelt neutronium, which is our power requirement. So we have this UV line here, which is hooked up straight into the battery, and this is specifically for this purpose of the neutronium smelting. So let's break all these LUV cable. How much ME is your ME? How much EU is your ME system? Oh, I don't know. It's like 30,000 a tick. It's hard to calculate because we have so many different networks. Okay, so switch out LUV with ZPM. Double ZPM. Oh my goodness, this is going to take so much power. 4 UV Vulcanite is just... That was unthinkable, like, a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, we're going to remove this as well, since we don't need to power it this way, and we're going to power it with this instead. But we do need to transform, because this is UV power, and these are ZPM energy hatches, so... We need, we need one of these. And we also need to not turn these on when we request this, otherwise it's going to void the recipe. Yeah, Eden, you're right. Yeah, ZPM high amp. It always takes me a minute to think about it, because they all look the same and they're named almost the same as well. Yeah, UV to ZPM. This one. That shouldn't take that long. Has to smelt in the quadra, but we have these ones to do that. If you put double UV hatches, would it make them UHV? Yep, it would do. You just found out you can fold the dollies? That is a relatively new feature, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I only learned about it recently as well. As in, like, 6 months ago. Yeah, what I was just saying about having enough power being nice, this might this might change things. We will see. It's a 2.5.1 feature. Ah, that's why I didn't know about it earlier. What do I think about Carx going for season 3? I love it. I'm going to be following the series. I'm 1 episode behind right now, but yeah, I've been watching all of his series as well. He's completely mad for doing it, but I mean, if that's what he wants to do, go for it. I got nothing but respect for Mr. Carx. Okay, so we want signalium cable here. Like so. Do not plug these two in together because that's UV. There. And then 2x Nequada. Alloy. Awesome. And this will be ketchup and mustard. So now we have 4 UV Vulcanus. 4 UV Vulcanus, wow. And this should be able to smelt neutronium. So let's actually test this out straight away here. Yeah, we have a raw neutronium. We just need the recipe for the ingot. Like that, we'll do it 64 at a time. That goes in our EBFs. Hey Neeland. Finally got out of the school. Oh, that's supposed to be a... Never mind, I read that wrong. Nice, you got out of school and we're doing ZPM stuff. Yes, kind of, yeah, we're doing ZPM stuff today. Overclocking our blast furnaces right now. Can you cool down the ingot? It's only IV. 62 seconds at IV, so cooling it is no problem at all. Alright, let's see how long it takes for a stack of neutronium. "109 seconds. That's pretty good. 109 seconds per. No, well, 109 seconds for 4. Because we're doing 4 at a time. Just a casual million. We've seen that before though. Not a lot is running right now. Still going to be about 2 hours for 4 stacks? Yeah, that's nothing. This is GTNH. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's upgrade these ones. So how many ZPM energy hatches are we short? We're 4 short. Wait, we should do this the smart way. Let's equal trade. Cool. We're gonna need a heating vent as well. I forgot about those. We'll need 4 heating vents. Metas, are you not fed up of me replacing cables by now? I'm not gonna lie though, I am really itching to get to the end at this point, in case it wasn't obvious. Like, I don't want anything to sabotage the fact that I can get this tier 7 rocket. I want to craft this thing so bad, like, so bad. It's basically all I've thought about for years, and we're finally, I can, like I said the other day, I can almost smell the rocket fuel. We're so close. Will there be a video of these streams? Yeah, the plan is to do a video now. I'm gonna try to condense it into 4 videos. We'll see how long it ends up being, but I've started to briefly edit the first 2 streams of May. So I think I'll try and release stream highlights, and then after that will be the finale video, crafting the rocket, and then after that will be my review on GTNH. Hope you're not smelling hydrazine, it's pretty toxic. Yeah, everything here is toxic. Just about everything here is toxic. Alright, this wire situation ain't gonna work. Because we need to connect pyrotheum to the input bus, or the input hatch, right? So we need to do that, and I want them next to the controllers. So it has to be this way. Nope, that has to be there. Yeah, and it has to be the same on this side as well. And then fluid export buses, we need 4 of them. There's a case missing. Probably, yeah. I'll double check that in a sec. IV supercut, LEV supercut. No, I'm gonna do it by the day. I'm gonna split it up by the stream. If that makes any sense. So I'll do like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, etc, etc. weekly. Yeah, kind of. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'll get it done. It's going to take me some time to edit, though. That's for sure. So... Blazing Pyrotheum. There will be the music in there because I can't separate that out, and also the quality on the day 1 and day 2 streams was only 1080p, whereas this is 1440p, so the quality on the first 2 stream highlight days is going to be a bit crummy, but I mean, I hope it's watchable at least, anyway. And also the audio on the first 2 days was a bit crummy since it was the first time I'm live streaming in ages, so everything has changed. But I think I can make it work. I got all the VODs downloaded, so yeah. What's in the new GTNH update? Oh, is there a new update out? Interesting. Alright, are we good here? Do we have 4 formed? This one is good. That one's good. That one's good. That's good. That's good. Aha! Huzzah! Everything is now Vulcanite. Let's see, we also need machine controller covers because we don't want to run out of pyrotheum, or we don't want it to try and start when it has no pyrotheum. So we're gonna machine controller here and fluid detector cover. Like so. And we'll just copy and paste the settings from the other one. Yep. I'll have to set the machine controller as well, because I think that'll be on not safe mode, and I want it on safe mode. Yep. Good, good. 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 That's not good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I missed the acceleration cards. Oh yeah, so I did. I picked up 6, I think, and I only dropped 4 in. I don't think it actually needs it, but just for consistency, they're on the rest, so I'll drop them in here as well. Well spotted. We also want to void excess fluids and turn on batch mode for everything, which I forgot to do the first time we added those two. Not void items though, just void fluids. Because there's 1 or 2 recipes which give us a fluid, but it's no use to us, so we're just going to void it. Just to make sure the machine doesn't stall on its own. We'll do like that. Perfect. Oh, the update's on GitHub, it's not on the launchers yet? I see, okay. It'll probably be out tonight then. Yeah, still going with neutronium. How many ingots has it got left? Yeah, it's about halfway there with neutronium. Well, a little over halfway there. How are we doing for cerium 30 minutes later? We have 30. That's alright. It's actually pretty good. Alright, excellent. Mission accomplished, I think. How many amps is this? 16 amps. We said we were going to overclock these ones as well, right? We might as well do that. And also craft the... Wait. Turn these off. Yeah, I'm going to overclock these as well. So we'll have another block of ZPMs. We have UV, ZPM, LUV. So it should just be as simple as swapping these. With the LUV hatches we had on the other one. Like that. And then we can just plug in the vanadium gallium. Yeah. Color this. And we'll have to make sure we have enough amperage here. So we need two LUV high amps here, because this is only delivering 16 amps, and so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We need an extra 8 amps. So we can just do this. Yeah, that'll work out perfectly. Another ketchup cable, and we're done. So now we've got 4 UV vulcani, we've got 4 ZPM vulcani, we've got 4 LUV, and we have an extra 2 vulcani which were previously regular EBFs. I think these are all at LUV as well. No, these are IV. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And we have a 64 amp LUV freezer as well. Mega freezer. Alright, cool. First project of the day done. Actually, technically or third? I don't know. Who's counting? Let's request the rest of our ZPM energy hatches. So we're 4 short for the fusion reactor. Let's get these going. And then what else do we need for the fusion reactor? Is it not worth to have multiple EBFs? It depends. We need the UV one for neutronium. That's non-negotiable, so has to be minimum neutronium. And the Vulcanus is very efficient at overclocks as well. So for Vulcanus, it is actually quite efficient to overclock them. Is this for tier 1 or tier 2? It's for tier 2. We're making tier 2 fusion. We don't have enough power for mega EBFs. It's pointless right now. Alright, so what are we missing now? We still don't have our controller, right? Oh yeah, we were encoding the controller. We started to do this at the beginning of the stream, that's right. So we need our crystal processor mainframes. And there's 4 next to each other, so we need to make sure they don't stack in the input buses. Which means we need to rename them. The fusion reactor is already obsolete? No, we just need a second tier to make americium. Because you can't make americium in tier 1. So this one will be no stack 1, no stack 2. No stack 3. And then we need recipes for no stack. So the recipes are going to be default circuit into no stack 3. Let's do this one at a time. And then default circuit into no stack 2, which will send it into the forming press, rename it, and it'll give us this one, which has been renamed. And no stack 1. And then for the fusion reactor controller, we need to put these into the recipes. So we want default in the first slot, no stack 1 in the second, no stack 2 in the third, and no stack 3 in the fourth. Like that, so they don't stack when they're going into the assembly line. And this recipe goes inside our assembly line. The one which has the data stick, which I believe is this one. The one with the LUV patterns. Yeah, it's this one. So now, I think all we're missing is the PPIC wafer, Cenarium, Niobium Titanium, and Dense Europium. Dense Europium is easy. Goes in the bending machine. Molten Niobium Titanium is also easy. Although, that being said, I think we're out of space in the fluid extractors. Place your bets right now. Yep, we are. I remember that from yesterday. Yeah, Metis, I know. It's just because I've been talking about americium so often because of the whole lutetium issue. I know we need tritanium first. I don't remember, however, how that's crafted. Yeah, titanium, geranium, which is radon, gallium. Nothing you can't manage? Yeah, we can manage it. We just need to let it run a while. What am I doing? Fluid extractor? It's just because I've been, yeah, it's just because of the whole lutetium thing. Gave us such a headache yesterday. Oh, that stream was so cursed. I never want to think about it again. I was so salty yesterday. I was so salty yesterday. Okay, we're just missing Cenarium now. Did we ever make a way? How did we make Cenarium again? We used this recipe here, right? Should we just request this? I mean, that's a bucket and a half of UU matter. How much UU matter do we have? Ah, we have 10 buckets of UU matter. That's alright. And we can also make Cenarium. In fact, we can make Cenarium in our fusion reactor now. Where is it? Where's Cenarium? Yeah, helium plasma plus glowstone. We can make Cenarium this way. How are you making UU matter? From a... I don't remember the name of the machine. We have a single block IV machine making it. Matter fabricator, that's the one. Do it with fusion. I think we should, you know. I mean, this is already really cheap. How much helium plasma do we have? 200k. Let's do it with fusion instead. And then we'll go for the break. So, this guy is currently doing helium plasma. Let's stop that. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's instead request Molten Glowstone, which I don't think we actually have. I don't think we have Molten Glowstone on passive. Yeah, we don't. Alright. And helium plasma. Did I miss the break? No, we're just about to take our break right now. Once we get this up and going. How much was it we needed for Mark II? 69 buckets. So that's... How many ingots is that? 144 times 69 is 9,000. Divided by 16. 621. Wait, how many buckets was it again? 9936. Is that the right number here for this, for Molten Glowstone? Does that look right? 9936 Molten Glowstone to make helium enough Cenarium is 1-to-1. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1 with Glowstone. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? We don't have a space for... we don't have a fluid storage destination. Let's get a super tank, a fluid storage bus. Covered cable. Molten glowstone. There we go. That should be sent to the fusion reactor. You'll be waiting for like 30 minutes this way? What do you mean? Just use UU matter, it'll be faster. Are you sure? I'm not convinced at that. It's 300 seconds IV for 2. Alright, this is full. This should start to make us Cenarium now. Yes, molten Cenarium. Three stopping at tier 7 confirmed? Yeah. The end is nigh. You need 60 more buckets of glowstone. 3, I don't know if you need it, but you did say we're going to make an ore processing factory multi. Ore processing factory? I don't know what that is. Oh, let me place this, please. Let me place it. Can't place it. Might be referring to the dehydrator. Oh yeah, the dehydrator, yeah. We'll have to make that for rocket fuel. So yeah, we will be making that. We want to filter this for molten cenarium. Did I give this high priority? I did. Once it has a channel, we should see cenarium, and then we're going to go for the break now that this is running. Yeah, perfect. We've already got a bucket. Already got a bucket. Cool. And we need, what was it? 69 buckets? 70 buckets? I think we're going to be short glowstone though, right? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look like the right ratio. How many are we short? Like 60? Yeah, 60k, so 60 buckets. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Alright, guys, we're going to take our break right now. Just a couple of minutes in the middle of the stream, just so I can get up and stretch. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate that. I don't know if that was meant for me or the actual donut or what. Whatever. Yeah, we're going to take our break right now. Oh, hey, Galaxy, I missed your comment. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, good to see you here. Okay, let's do this. Alright guys, I will be back shortly. Thank you guys for sticking around. Try to guess the episode number, if you can. Actually, even I don't know the episode number. It's currently hidden right now. Yeah, okay. 5-minute break. I'll be back shortly. Alright guys, we are back. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, we got a lot of guesses today. A lot of guesses today. What did you guys guess? Or what is it rather? 32, 38, 32. No one has it yet. 40, 45, 47, 50. One of you guys is correct. Only one of you guys is correct. Most of you are way off. Between 0 and 100, yeah, you're right. It's actually episode 41. It's 41. Season 2, 41, Foiled Plans is the name. Anyway, let's get back in game here. Back from the break. Yeah, one of you guys got it. Alright, so if you just joined us, first of all, welcome. If you weren't here at the start of the stream, we were working on our second fusion reactor. And today we have upgraded some of our blast furnaces once again. So we now have a UV Vulcanus, we have an LUV. No, wait, let me start that again. We have we have 4 UV Vulcanus, we have 4 ZPM, 4 LUV, and these have now been upgraded to Vulcanus, which were previously regular EBFs. So this is now capable of smelting neutronium, which we get as small ore from the tier 5 planets. So we got our first 64 neutronium right here. So that thing is now capable of doing that for us. We have also worked on getting some Cenarium, which we need for the controller for the Fusion Computer Mark II. We have our fusion coils smelted here. One of them is crafted or is used in the controller. We have 108 fusion machine casing. We might be short 1 or 2 of those. Energy hatches, we have 16 ZPM. And then I think we just need input and output buses, the machine controller, and then yeah, we're gonna have our Fusion Mark II. Let's see how much Cenarium we have by now. 7 buckets. We need another 50 buckets or so. So in the meantime, I noticed for the Fusion Mark II, it says it needs a ZPM output hatch. Is that actually right? Or is it just... Output hatch 1 to 16 specified casing. All output hatches must be ZPM or better. Okay, so we are going to need a ZPM output hatch. Interesting. Okay. Let's put that in our assembly machine. Yeah, that's LUV, that's IV. We also need an input hatch, I guess. That I'm going to assume it applies the same rule. It said all hatches. I think all hatches refers to the placement of the input buses and hatches. But it does say that they need to be at least ZPM, so... Two inputs, we're missing an obsidian tank. Circuit 4. And here. That's input. We need 2 of those. So 2 of those and 2 output. Why did I do it this way? This one. Can we do it? No, it doesn't work in there. I guess we can do that way. Yeah, I know about the TFFT. I'm not going to do that though. Channels cost nothing. Alright, I think the final thing we need to do is make our chemical reactor ZPM. That, I think, is the final requirement for this. To make our pico power ICs. So we should have a bunch of LUV energy hatches, which we can just double up here. That's probably the best way to do this. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll do double energy hatches, double LUV energy hatches here. Plug some vanadium gallium in. Like so. And we're done. Make sure we turn them back on as well. Yeah. Missed the cable color? Oh, did I? I did. Alright, those other 2 hatches done. Yes, 2 input, 1 output. Don't need that. Alright, cool. So now we can request our Fusion Mark II. Just the scenarium. Just the scenarium. More donuts the better, yeah. Hey Rising, I use the same PC I play on. I don't have any external hosting. So now the question is, how much taller do we want? I think we do like 3 blocks. Because we're going to have it on top of this one. Also, maybe just to help the scenario along, I'm gonna just use that other recipe Yeah. I mean, 32,000 glowing coral, a bucket of UV matter. Let's just get that going in the autoclave, because it's 107 seconds for 2 dust. That'll help it along a bit. We don't have to just wait on the fusion reactor. Let's turn this down a little bit. Yeah, and maybe we can even start to build this out for Donut Mark II. Can't they wall share? No, it's different casing. This is LUV casing, this is fusion casing. So no. Probably not enough casing? Yeah, probably not, because that happened on Fusion Mark 1. So we'll find out here. But I believe Fusion Mark 2 and 1 is the same size. It's just different casing, right? Yeah, it's the same size. So we can just copy this one. Just switch out the casing blocks, and it should work out once we have the controller. And then the inside is the fusion coil blocks here, like this. Like that, right? Okay, so now we place the energy hatches. This is the most... It's 2, 1, 2, okay. The energy hatches go here and here. Here and here. On all 4 corners, right? And that should make 16. Like that, 2 more, that's perfect. Energy hatches here and here. You know what, I've just actually had a thought here. I have just had a thought. Can anyone guess? Yes. I think we want to switch the position of these. We want to put Fusion on top and Mark 1 on top and Mark 2 on underneath, because these are ZPM hatches, right? This is LUV hatches, so we can take ZPM power up and then transform down and power the one on top. You can just bring up a UV line. No, I don't want to do that. Just replace it? What do you mean just replace it? You mean get rid of Mark 1? There is no point in doing that. Because we still need Mark 1. Remove the old one? No, we still need it. I think I will do that, you know. You could upgrade the Mark 1 to Mark 2. I don't think we can afford that. Can send LUV into Mark 2. We're gonna switch them around. We're gonna switch them around, but I want to make sure we have enough casing crafted first, so let's just build this and then see how many we're short. We'll take it down and then we'll use auto build for the other one. No big deal. No big deal. Too short? Four short, I mean. No, we're not short any. We're just missing the controller and that's it. You could share coils and casings. No, we can't share coils and casings because it's different. It's a different reactor. You put a transformer above the energy hatches on the bottom one. But they're different energy hatches. This is ZPM, this is LUV. So I want to have ZPM in here, LUV in here, and I want to switch them around so that we have tier 2 below tier 1. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want cables up the middle either. I want them all on, because that just gets spaghetti real fast and I don't want that. Isn't it easier just to upgrade the hatches on Mark 1? Nah. Hey, we're at 76 cerium, that's pretty good. Alright, what else can we do here? There's still plenty to do while we're waiting. First of all, we can get the quest for PPIC. How many is it for this? 48? Let's just craft 48. Oh, that's right, Scenarium. You still need the UHV power line to go there. No, we don't need UHV power there. Is the second reactor for power too? No, it's for americium, uranium, wait, what was the other material? Tritanium? Tritanium and americium. We can get our quest for neutronium as well. Don't you only need 1 amp IV to keep it running? Yes, exactly, yeah. We only need, once it's running, remember, the fusion reactor consumes 60 million to start, at least with a specific recipe, and then it's only 1 amp IV. This one here is 200 million, and then 1 amp ZPM. What was I gonna do again? titanium. Guess we should just double check that to make sure there's no surprises. 200 million LUV. That's even better. It's not bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Hunter, you can find my PC specs in the Discord. I'm on Intel though. I'm on a 12700K. We can also start crafting the rest of the stuff here. So sensor, get our quest for that. Might as well get some more stuff going here. How much lutetium are we at as well? Almost 3k lutetium. Yeah, that's like enough. That's perfect. Did I turn on all the blast furnaces again? I want to double check. Yeah, I did. It's already done. Look at that. The power of the Vulcan. Alright, do we want to get these quests here? Hey Malcolm, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Catnip, I'll upload stream highlights here at the end of the month. What did I do to get the initial 9 lutetium? We done Nequadaline fuel reprocessing. You can't get Nequadrate ingots yet? You need the next coil upgrade? No? No, we don't need the next coil upgrades. Let's go see if we can get some of these quests. Okay, low quality Nequadria phosphate. Right, there's one. Yeah, remember, this is already done here. We just need to hold the dust for the quests. Indium phosphate. Where's that going? Indium phosphate. Where's that going? Comes out of the centrifuge. Comes out of this one. Where does it go into though? This one. Good. Good, good, good. That's just a checkbox. Nequadria sulfate. Aren't we holding that? We are. Excellent. Nequadria ingot. We don't have a recipe for, so let's go add that. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. $15 at ZPM, that's going to be so fast. We're in like such a good spot for this point in the game, I feel like. Are you winning, son? We are. We are winning big time. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Scenario, we're making the dust. I want to fluid extract the dust if we can. Guess we have to cook it first and then fluid extract it. Which I guess is another point towards doing it in the fusion reactor, but we'll add the recipe for it anyway, just because we can. It'll speed it up a bit. And that'll help us get the controller a bit faster. Okay, Nequadria ingot. Perfect. Go for the Stargate? Nope, not gonna happen. Checkbox quest. Enrich Nequada. Turn this back on as well. Oh, concentrated enriched Nequada. We have some of that as well. Can we get the controller of the stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. Enriched Nequada sulfate. Take some of that as well. Trinium sulfide. We don't have that, okay. This comes out of P507 sulfuric acid. I think it's this one. Is it this? Trinium sulfate? Yeah, this one. Where does it go though? I think it goes in. Yeah, trinium sulfate. So it'll show up in the subnet. It's all processed. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure which pack I'm going to play. I've been asked this a lot, and I know I'm going to get this question so many times in the next couple of streams. I already have had it so many times. I don't blame you, though. I mean, of course it's live. You guys dip in and out. But, yeah, I just don't know the answer to the question, unfortunately, right now. I'll update you guys soon, though, once I know. Enriched Nequada, do we have that? Are you going to play and upload a pack after tier 7? I'm not sure. There might not even be a next pack. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm not being obtuse just for the sake of it. Oh, no. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. We're not we're not completely dead. Okay. I thought it was the permanent radiation. Okay, we're safe. Put all this back. Hey, thank you, Valenrax. Bunch of chemist coins. We're done in the Aquata line. We did it. We got 2 ZPM bags. Oh, this is our first one. Guys, this is our first ZPM bag. You understand? Hopefully you continue putting out content, but I understand if you don't. I really want to put out content, but the thing is I don't want to just throw out videos or streams or whatever just for the sake of it, especially if I'm not interested in what I'm doing. If I'm not, like, having fun with what I'm doing or excited about the project I'm working on. I don't want to just, like, upload just for the sake of it, if that makes any sense. Anyway, we're going for our first ZPM bag, which we cannot trade in, so I guess the only way to get this is from the quests, and it's also enchanted as well. In fact, is this one of the troll bags? No. Let's go. First ZPM bag. Trash. Absolute trash. That's complete garbage. We have so much Naquata. We don't need Naquata cable. And tier 1 platinum, we've been making that since HV. That's awful. Completely pointless. Make your tier 1 rocket with that? Yeah. Actually, we do need to make a tier 1 rocket. Maybe we should just do that. Should we make a tier 1 rocket? Let's make a tier 1 rocket. Why? Because I feel like it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Heavy duty plating. What do we need tier 1 for? Just so we can have them all. One of those. 4 fins. Where's the original tier 1? I think I recycled it. You guys said I recycled it. I'm sure I didn't, but apparently I did, so. If you didn't know, you can arc furnace this for some of the heavy duty alloy back, and I think I used this for the tier 2 rocket. Recycled, and you said you'd build it again later, and here we are. Well, yeah, I guess. Here we are. This is now later. Yep, this is later. Did I not craft? Alright, 4 rocket fins. What else? Nose cone. We don't have the rocket control computer tier 1 encoded. Oh, I hope we have another keyboard. I remember making those things. Oh, that thing was awful. Pre-applied energistics anyway. We're out of space here as well. What do we not need here? What don't we need here? Yeah, the buttons. It's the buttons. It's all the buttons. Goes in the cutting machine. HV emitter. This we do have space for, because we don't need fluid for this one. Oh, pressure plate. Iron spring. There we go. Give me a rocket control computer. The keyboard is such a silly assembler recipe. Yeah, I agree. It's so silly. Man, I remember doing all this manually. Oh gosh, I didn't. Messing around in the initial base. Oh, the memories. Running around like a headless chicken, doing cell crafting for all this stuff, like moving fluids around manually. Which rocket you gonna assemble? Tier 1. You still make 99% of your stuff manually, so the memories are very much present. It changes very quickly though, to be fair. Are we gonna make tier 7 before month's end? Yes, I believe so. I think we'll need 4 days to get tier 7. So I believe we're actually gonna get it before the 30th. I believe. As long as nothing else is going to surprise us. We've had a couple of surprises actually. Miscalculations, but I think we're actually I think we've accounted for everything, right guys? Or like, can you guys think of anything we don't have set up yet or haven't really accounted for? That is for tier 7 rocket. Four days of Greg left. I know, it's so surreal. It's so surreal. This is it, guys. This is it. Where am I going? I want the... Okay, let's make another tier 1 rocket. Engine. Don't have... Oh, I didn't pick up enough of these. How many are we short? It was 8, right? I made too many. Okay. It'll be sad to see it go. Yeah, it will be. In a way. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Our second tier 1 rocket. Yay! Tier 1 rocket. Yay. The second one. So now we have all of them. Because we lost it the first time. So yeah. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Tier 4, Tier 5, soon to be Tier 6, hopefully tomorrow, and then Tier 7 belongs right here. Let's get some more rocket launch pads going as well. So we need 9 times 6. What am I doing? Yeah, 9 times 6. Tier 1 rocket really looks like a shuttle. Yeah, it's dwarfed by the other ones, which is cool. I like that. Oh, come on. Triple iron plates. Is Tier 7 the highest? No, Tier 8 is the highest. Yeah, Mason, it only took 1700 hours for the Tier 1 rocket. Just a wee bit of time. Oh, well, why do we have too many? No, we have just enough. Yeah, 9 pair. That's right. Alright, we got that little side project out of the way. How are we doing for Scenarium? We're still short, I think. Wait. Wait, how can we afford this? Oh, it's going to craft another 18 buckets with a recipe. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Okay, let's break this down and request some of the circuits and stuff that we also need. What else can we at least start here? Because I want to just be able to request this and have it by the time we get the Scenarium. Yeah, it's because of the autoclave recipe. Yeah, you guys are right. So what else can we just start here? First of all, palladium. We only have 1,000 palladium left. Oh, guys, that's not good. We're down to 59 palladium. And yeah, 500,000 of this dust, but we need ammonia. Like, we need ammonia for this. I think I might turn this off right now. And we'll funnel all the ammonia into this. Because, like, this should be on, right? But it's waiting on more ammonia. It just doesn't have enough to make palladium. Good morning, Mod Massive. It's not the formic acid. I know for a fact it's not formic acid. We're full. It's not formic acid. It's the ammonia. It's this. Well, yeah, I mean, the truth is we just need to make a lot more ammonia. That is just the reality of the situation. How about we add, like, a couple more chemical reactors here? Or maybe a mega. Oh yeah, we're gonna do mega. No, we won't have enough palladium for that. Seven fusion coils? I don't think we have enough palladium for that. What the? Okay, we're going to be a bit short here because we need 1,000 for the fusion reactor and we need 192 for this. But worth. I'd say worth. I'd say worth. Yeah, Mantis, you're right. You're right. We need the MLCR for ammonia at this point. I would say worth. And I would also say maybe just stick it over here. Assuming we have enough power. We might not have enough power to put it there. Here is probably better, actually. Or maybe on the other side. Assuming we have a space. Yeah, maybe here. Or maybe here. Yeah, here. Yeah, let's do it here. How much power are we going to put for this? Given the fact that it's going to be my chemical reactor, given the fact that it's going to be exclusively doing the ammonia recipe. So for anyone unaware, I'm also unaware of this actually, I haven't read this in a while. The mega chemical reactor is, well, can handle all the regular chemical reaction recipes, but it does it in parallel. It doesn't say though, for maybe there's a quest for it. Aha, here. Another chemical multi-block? You probably have built a lot of large chemical reactors by now. Yeah, no kidding. With the powerful 4-4 overclocking, that is one of the strongest multi-blocks there is, but what if there's an... What if that's not enough to satisfy your chemical needs? Yeah, ammonia. I'm looking at you. You can't make it faster if the recipe time is already down to 1 tick, which it isn't, but yeah, we'll still benefit from the mega chemical reactor. Fear not, we have a solution for you. The mega chemical reactor. It lets you do 256 parallels for your LCR recipes. And you can still overclock it after that if you provide enough power. It only unlocks in LUV as you need 7 fusion coil blocks, which you're currently crafting. Check with your hologram projector to see how it's built and what you need. The glass tier limits the energy hatch tier you can use. You can use multi-amp hatches. If you want to use laser hatches, you need UV glass. Okay. 1 amp ZPM should give you 256 ammonia parallels. We're going to be short on inputs, by the way, so there's no point in doing it faster than that. Like, there's no way we can supply enough hydrogen or what was the other thing for ammonia? Or nitrogen. There's no way we have enough hydrogen or nitrogen to keep up 256 recipes worth 100% of the time. So I would say ZPM energy hatch. Actually, do we have double LUV? We do. We're going to use those instead of crafting new ones. Let's get a recipe for this as well. 64 large chemical reactors and soldering alloy. Not too bad. Circuit 17, we don't have circuit 17, but we will... $3,600 seconds. I was going to put it in the processing array so we could have the right circuit number, but I think I might just do this, since that thing is ZPM, so... How expensive is the controller? That's cheap. It's cheap enough. Hey Luna, hey Tabletop. You're joining us at a good time actually. We're about to make a mega chemical reactor. Oh, can we only do one? Do a 64 amp IV hatch instead of 1 amp ZPM? Oh, that's a good point as well, yeah. Although we won't have enough amperage to do that, so I'm going to do ZPM energy hatch. That's... What tier of glass does that mean we're doing then? If we're doing ZPM energy hatch... Is it palladium? It's iridium. That ain't bad. A stack of iridium reinforced glass. Let's get that. Let's get the iridium reinforced glass. Oh my goodness, 8 ingots of iridium per. 8 stacks of iridium, oh my goodness. Why is it not show? Oh. Yeah, 64 of this. Molten iridium. 73 buckets of iridium. Oh my goodness. I'm actually looking forward to this. I've been meaning to get the Mega LCR for a while. Now we can finally afford it. Barely. 512 iridium. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now we're just waiting. Gonna have to switch the circuit number on this as well once the fluid solidifier is done. Oh, Sonarium is taking up all the space. The Sonarium. How much of that does it still have to go through? Like 30,000? Alright, let's cancel that. We'll take our UU back as well. Yeah, there we go. It was caught in the queue. Can we not put it back that way? I guess we can't put it back that way. Okay, what are we waiting on now? Waiting. No, we're not waiting. We can go and fix this. What was it? Circuit 17, I think? I'm sure it was circuit 17. I'm curious to see how long this is going to take. It's going to be stuck on iridium reflectors for a while. Hey, Gel. We are working on getting some more palladium so that we can make our Mark II fusion reactor. When large precise assembler? I don't know what that is. Hey, Jelly. Good to see you here. I suspect a lot of the Americans are about to join us now. It's usually around this... Well, it's usually a bit earlier than now. Depends where you are. Make sure we have enough glowstone in here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Unfortunately, we might not actually get our Fusion Mark II today. At least not operational, because we are probably going to be waiting on Sonarium. I didn't realize it takes that much Sonarium. You're getting up at 11 AM? That's pretty late for me. Like, I'm always up at 6 AM every morning. So waking up at 11, that's like half the day gone. Alright, just waiting on some more crafts, then we'll have our mega. Anything else I'm missing here? I guess we can start crafting the... Well, the rest will be really quick to craft anyway. That's just going to tie up the assembly machine longer. You can make scenario in the fusion reactor? Yeah, we are. That's exactly what we're doing. You woke up at 1:30 PM? You guys are... What's going on with your sleep schedules? That's not how the human body works. Especially in summer. There's such a thing as a circadian rhythm. Nah, apparently being a night owl or preferring the early morning is like somewhat genetic, seemingly. I don't know. Circadia what now? A circadian rhythm. On Saturday, Sunday, you went 36 hours without sleep. That's not good for you. That takes years off your life. Lack of sleep will, lack of sleep is sleep is something everyone needs. It doesn't matter who you are. And now some people have like some gene which means they don't need to sleep as much. Like there's 1 in a million people, like I don't know the exact statistic. I'm making up this statistic, but it's very statistically low chance that some people need like only a couple of hours of sleep per night. But nobody needs zero sleep. Been sleeping for 4 to 5 hours the past 6 years. You don't know how bad you have it right now until you actually get some sleep and you feel better. There's also sleep disorders. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Of course. Hey, Meerkat. Yeah, I'm doing very well today. Unless 4 to 5 is enough for him. Unlikely, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. Why are we crafting so many iridium reflectors? What is this? 2 left, okay. I'm gonna switch this back, otherwise I'll forget. I'll come back and change it later once all the rest is done, because it still has to do like a couple hundred superconductors. You lived on 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night before I ended up getting... You ended up getting medicated for it. The quality of life improved a lot. Yeah, sometimes when you're in a bad situation, you don't realize how bad it is until you get out of it. And I'm not saying that's the case for you, but it might be. Like, it just, when you get enough sleep, it just changes you. It really does. Especially if you're used to not enough. Because there was a period of time where I didn't get enough, and then I started sleeping more, and I just felt so much better. You don't feel tired? I'm no sleep expert, but I think you get like used to it, but you never really get used to it, if you know what I mean. It's like you don't know how bad it is and when you're in that situation. I don't know. Don't take medical advice from me though. This is not medical advice. Oh, come on. Everything we want to do. Okay, let's figure out the power situation under here. Do we have enough amperage? 4 amps, 8 amps. We might not have enough amperage here. What are we gonna do about this? What a surprise. Guys, don't make fun of me. I'm doing my best. You guys seen how much pain what this was already. Like, this stuff doesn't happen overnight. It costs a lot to upgrade. Where are we gonna put this? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I think you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Oh, this is gonna be genius. Guys, check this out. I know what we're gonna do. You're gonna tell me not to do it? I'm gonna do it. This will be genius, doesn't make a backup. No, we live life on the edge, we're fine. Who needs backups? This is gonna work, trust me. Look, check this out. What we're gonna do, right? We have 8 amps of ZPM here, but we're only sending 4 into this transformer. Yeah, I didn't want to connect that here. There we go. 4 more amps of ZPM. Right? Maximum usage of amps. The assembly machine is still caught up though. And those fusion coils take forever. Superconductor wire, man. Many's left. 240 left. Theo will be surprised when he starts getting power fails. No, I won't be surprised. You can tell that a bead of sweat just passed down Three's forehead. Who are you and what have you done with 3? What do you mean? What do you mean? Does this not make sense? We need 1 amp of ZPM, right? So why not just pick it up from here? Alright, this is 8 amps of UV. That's 2, 4, 6. We're only sending 4 amps into this one. So we have an extra 4 amps of ZPM out of this transformer. We only need 1. So just double up the line. Three would never do anything without it being clean. You know what? You know what? Now that I'm over here. You know what? You know what? You know what's even more clean? Is that. This was in half mode, so now we have 16 amps here. And it was in half mode before we upgraded this cable. This used to only be 2x Naquara, now it's 8x. We don't even need to double up. Oh my goodness, why didn't I think about that? We didn't even. Oh, this is genius. Now this is genius. I'll tell you what else we'll do here. Void everything. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, machines. Look at that. Problem solved. This is genius. Now that is clean. Yeah, Signalium cable can handle 24 amps. We're good. We're good. We are golden, as long as we turn on all these machines again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That one's on. That one's on. Yes, perfect. Alright, ZPM energy hatch. Question is, where does this go? Because I've never built a mega chemical reactor before. So where does the energy hatch go? Can it go in? It can't go on the bottom? Has to go in the back? Are you kidding me? Really? Actually, you know what? We're going to stick this upside down. Well, not upside down, but at 90-degree angle. Should be any casing? No, it's not any casing. It's not any. It should be any casing. Yeah, you're right. It should be. But apparently it's only these slots here. Right, that can't. That can't. These you can't put them on. Unless there's a space on top here. Can't go there either. That's input or output buses. Can you go here? Can't go there either. Can't go there. Yeah, it's these slots only. What even is that? What even is that? Alright, fixed. Pretty sure NEI is wrong. Are you sure about that, or are you guessing? Check the controller. It just says hint block. Which means that it's this. It's this. Energy hatch. JEI? You mean NEI? This has to be circuit 17. Alright, how long to craft? 112 seconds, that's good. Considering the recipe is 3600 HV, we're getting a godlike overclock on that. Excellent, that means the fusion craft is done as well. You're right, I did place this too low as well. Alright, so chemically inert casing, PTFE pipe casing, how many? 28. Input hatch. Output hatch. Fluid export buses. Acceleration cards. Dual interface. Iridium reinforced glass. It's still crafting apparently. Why is that still crafting? Oh, we need LUV power here. Alright, let's just double up the energy hatches then. We wasted one. We wasted one. Alright, mega chemical reactor. That is our quest complete. Alright, now we're going to find out who's right and who's wrong. My bets are on the energy hatch can only go in these slots here. But maybe NEI is wrong. Or GAEI, as you guys call it. Alright, now to actually build the thing. So ZPM energy hatch. How tall is this? Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks wide? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? And controller is in the middle. So controller has to be here, I believe. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Yeah, that's perfect. Have you been cooking neutronium? Oh, that's a good point. I haven't been. Thanks for reminding me about that. Energy hatch has to be one of those 8 blocks. Same with the maintenance hatch in the center. Alright, so maintenance hatch has to go underneath then. Is that what you're saying? That's kind of annoying. That means we need to put maintenance hatch right here. Like that. So that, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then extend this up. Alright, well, fingers crossed we don't have to do maintenance then. I'm sure the middle here is chemically inert casing. And then what? Then there should be some PTFE pipe casing in there somewhere. Yeah, it's like... here. Right, and then in the middle of that, more pipe casing. Probably put the input and output buses there if we can. Just put it horizontally, but then we have to have the wire up the side, and I don't want that. Because we just established that you have to have energy in the back here. So we'd have to have a wire coming up the side, and it would look funky. Anyway, we should have our fusion coil blocks. Like that. And then our iridium reinforced glass. Wait a minute, we should make sure that's in the right place. Just surrounds the, yeah, just surrounds all this. Vertically it looks weird. Yeah, no, it looks weird. That looks so bad. How does the front face look? Should be glass in there as well. Can we put the input and output bus here? Oh, not on the corners, really? It has to be on the insides? So it has to be here. Alright, what if we do input, output? I'm breaking everything. Input here. Your scenario situation should be good. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. We're gonna get to that very, very soon. I'm really hoping so, actually. Alright, we also need a program circuit for this as well. Circuit 24. Oh yeah, you're right. I did place this on the corner. I just said we can't have it in the corner. Here. Like that, right? It should form once we have all the glass. Yeah, it's coming through now. We're a few short. This is also on the corner. Ba 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 ba. Like that. How much scenarium do we have? We might not make it. Let's get this going again. We stopped that a couple of minutes ago. We should have had that going again. I cancelled it? Yeah, it was only a few minutes ago once I had... once we had to upgrade the thing on the end. It wasn't down for long. How much palladium are we getting now that we turned off the ammonia elsewhere? Not too much. It's hard to stream, you have to talk all the time because of this, you forget what you were saying. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I lose my train of thought all the time. And I lose my train of thought even when I'm not streaming. Oh, this has a hatch on it. Fluid detector cover. Not a hatch, I mean a cover. Nice, you got your first bronze ingot. You need a lot of those for the Steam tier. I want to just make sure we have enough glowstone here as well. We do. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Now it's just a waiting game. And yeah, we'll stream for longer than yesterday. I think we stopped the stream at about 30:30 yesterday, but we'll go for longer today. So I want to get this going. I really want to get our fusion reactor Mark II today, but I don't know if it's possible. We're still short, like, how much was it we were short? Let's check we can afford the palladium now. We're 9 palladium short. And 8 buckets of cenarium short as well. Why don't you use an AE export bus instead of interface plus cover? I don't know what you mean by that. We're not using an interface plus cover. The interface here is for the output. Alright, do we have a mega? Yeah, we have a mega LCR, our very first mega LCR. Look at this thing. Okay, we're going to use it for ammonia, which we use in our plat line. We use ammonia in our Naquata line as well, I think. But we're short, so... And we're short for palladium. So this thing can do 256 recipes at a time. Let's do nitrogen plus... hydrogen, and hopefully this is going to fix our issues. Assuming, again, we have enough nitrogen and hydrogen. Can we click that? We can. Oh, that's so good. Lock the recipe, batch mode. Use a hyper acceleration card. Yeah, we maybe should, yeah. I had a look at these yesterday, but I don't remember how we can craft them. Oh yeah, this thing. Nah, we don't have... Wait a minute. We did mine up a bunch of snow on that other planet. We don't have Mysterious Crystal, but we might be able to scrounge up enough here if we macerate this. And then what? We want this recipe, we want the Elite World Accelerator. We want the laser engraver. It goes there. This goes in molecular assemblers. This is so expensive for a hyper acceleration card. We need the plating as well. Enchilada flavored snow. Yes, you got it. You hit the nail on the head there. Wasn't it Ender Pearl lens? I think it's either. Ender Eye or Ender Pearl. It can be either. Alright, that goes in the bending machine. And I assume we need a blast furnace for this as well. Alright, hopefully we've rolled the dice enough here. How much Mysterious Crystal? We got 12. Okay, we can afford one hyper acceleration card. Nope. Oh, we're gonna be short. Oh, there we go. 2 more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not doing this. This is going to eat 256 palladium. We're not going to do that. How does one get special bookmarks with recipes? Assuming you're in GTNH, you just have to shift plus A, which is the default keybind to bookmark. It doesn't work in any other pack though. Does this work though? Yeah, 170 buckets of ammonia every 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. No, the inputs are not being fed enough, but... that is insane for ammonia. Look at that, 170 buckets of ammonia every 10 seconds. Yep, 170 buckets, right enough. Wow. Make sure to use an ME hatch. No, we're not going to use an ME hatch because I don't want to use all of our hydrogen and nitrogen for this. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, see, now we're making palladium enriched ammonia. Now things are cooking. How much palladium are we at? 29. 31. Now we're cooking. Amazing. Now all we need is, yeah, 35. Improve the export bus on the palladium LCR. I'm sure we have acceleration cards in every single one of the Platline machines. Maybe not, maybe not. I think it's just the... I mean, there's not much we can do about that. It's fine. The level limited one? Oh, right, right. I see what you mean. Okay, now palladium has been, or ammonia has been shared between this, between that, between the Nuquada line. It's been shared all over the place now. Between nitric acid as well. I wonder if that means we can disconnect this as well. I think I'll leave that for now. You can sneak right click? Oh, really? Does that really work? I didn't know that. Oh, this is so amazing. 170 buckets every 10 seconds. Nitric acid through a chemical plant? I don't think that exists. Oh, it does exist. Wasn't this supposed to be getting changed, or... This doesn't seem worth it at all. It's fixed in 2.6. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's... I knew something about that was getting changed or removed, or... You should have excess fluids in your ore processing centrifuge. Yeah, we're already using those. There's not going to be any excess. They're already plugged in. Anything we have, we're going to use. There's some hydrogen there. It's going to go through it like insanely fast though. Okay, how fast are we? How far away are we from this now? 60 buckets. Was it 60 or was it 69? $1.1 million hydrogen. Are you worried? Yes, I'm worried. 1.1 million is nothing. Okay, that I'm not worried about. 1.9 billion. We're good for hydrogen. Is it 69 buckets? How short are we? We're only 2 buckets short. Okay, let's start crafting all this other stuff. So let's get the crystal processor assemblies going. I wanted 64. Let's start getting all this going as well. PPIC. I'm going to use some of our Sonarium, but that's fine. We need to use it anyway. You should have like 100-ish dust. Yeah, there's 70 dust there. Wait, is it not extracted? Oh yeah, we need to cook it first. That's right. We'll wait for that. Alright, we're making circuits, we're making PPICs with the Sonarium. Actually, let's get our quest for that as well. That was garbage. Let's get our quest for that as well in ZPM. For PPIC wafer. Pico Power IC, there we go. Nice, Hucking, you're at 35 Eye of Harmonies. You estimate you'll need 237 more. Good luck. Let me know how it goes though. I'm actually kind of curious to see what it looks like as well. Alright, so we've almost opened the quest for the Fusion Mark II. We need our sensor. Didn't we start crafting that? I'm sure we started to craft that. There we go. You can't get enough of this part 2 in ZPM. We also need our field generator. Let's start to craft that as well. I think we might need the circuits for that actually. And those are currently crafting, so yeah. Yeah, your TPS issues, I bet when you're that late in the game. How's our power looking with everything spooled up at this point? Oh my goodness. I mean, at least we're making more than we're using, right? We're making 2.8 million. We're using 2.3 million. 2.4 million. Do you plan on starting wetwares before UV? Nah. Once we get tier 7 rocket, that's it. We're finished. How much helium plasma? Good question. None. It's all being converted to supercritical steam. Power is fine? Yeah, power is fine. See, I told you guys would be fine. You guys were like, oh, 3's gonna start crying when he runs out of power. Be surprised when he runs out of power. Haha. We're fine. Guys, we have power. We have power. We don't have patience, though, for this reactor. Is the scenarium done? It is done. Let's extract all that. And that was another 9 buckets. We should have enough by now. Don't worry, you'll bide your time. Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. That day will come. Yes, everything is coming together. Oh. Give me healing axe. There's the bees. The bees are doing well. Bees are doing well. I'm done with the bees, though. If you were here yesterday. Good morning, Hatch. Yes, correct. The EBF can do it. Or, sorry, the Vulcanist can do everything the EBF can do. So we don't need a regular EBF anymore. We just need like 5 minutes of craft. Well, about 10 minutes of crafting time, and we're gonna have Fusion Mark II. So I guess for everyone just joining us today, what we worked on was upgrading our blast furnaces. So we now have 4 UV, we have 4 ZPM, which was previously LUV. We have 4 LUV, and these ones, which were regular blast furnaces, have now been converted into Vulcanists. We also looked ahead at the rocket fuel stuff, and we beefed up the cerium production by tweaking a few things in ore processing. We built a mega LCR for ammonia, since we were running out of palladium. Yeah, we had completely run out. It's back up to 289, which is not so bad. And we just used a bunch as well, so yeah, that's really, really good. We also added lutetium bees as well. And we added this chemical reactor to start processing the combs. It looks like it's already processed, so we have 6 lutetium bees, which we'll need to make americium, which will happen in our brand new fusion reactor, which we're trying to get up and running here. So the Fusion Mark II is built, but it's actually going to switch places with Mark 1. We're going to switch the Mark 1 and put it on top, because this is LUV power, this is ZPM power. So I want to plug in the ZPM power in the bottom, and then transform down to LUV and plug that in here. So we need to switch these multi-blocks around. But we're currently waiting on the machine controller crafting, so we have a tiny little bit to do, to wait on. And I also realized this might be... I think this might be... Yeah, this autoclave is actually stuck here because it's sharing with the coral. I'm going to cancel that because we have enough Scenarium now. What a nice base. Yeah, only took a tiny amount of time to get to build all this. What are we at right now? Are we at 1,764 hours? What are those screens? It's these. It's these advanced information panels with text cards in. You only have a little bunker? You have to start somewhere, though. I started in a little bunker as well. A little hole in the mountain. Yeah, it's advanced information panel with a text card, and then you can change the screen and text color. You can make it thin, like this, just by editing some of these parameters here. It does cost a little bit, but they're, well, depending on which tier you're in, but they're worth it. Yeah, now we're making NPICs. Okay, there. That was the hold-up. Okay. Yeah, that should start the circuits. Wait, that's also the laser engraver as well, right? Yeah, it is. That's unfortunate. You still use signs? Yeah, I use signs as well. In some places, like the plat line and then Aquata line, I use signs all over the place here. All these have signs. So much technology and we're using wooden signs. Oh, look at that. 385 palladium. Okay, it's just a waiting game now, guys. It's just a waiting game. Ba, 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 ba. You know what we can do is switch these around right now. So this is currently off, right? Yep, that's currently off. Let's put this away. And let's start to break down our reactors here. So make sure nothing is in the output. Yeah. I don't want to go crazy here. Let's not make a mess. So again, I'm doing this because we're switching them around so that Mark 2 is going to go on the bottom, Mark 1 is going to go above it. Just to make the power wiring a bit easier. Okay. And in fact, we can even equal trade all this. Maybe. No, no. That's not what I wanted to do. The misclick. We need more amps? Why do we need more amps? We only need amps to charge it, remember? Alright, so these ones we want to be LUV energy hatches, not ZPM energy hatches. So here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here. To the moon is your goal? I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure you'll get there. It's difficult the first time, but I'm sure you will get there. Okay, let's focus on getting the Mark 1 up first. We want LUV stuff here. So output, input, input. Fusion Mark 1 here. That should have formed the multi-block, right? Yes, perfect. Oh, 500 palladium, that's so good. Right, wireless. Okay, so we have our Mark 1 down. Is this AX? It is AX. Okay, let's plug all this in again. What is this thing? This is a fusion reactor. Hey Aiden. Finally Mark 2. Not quite. It's still crafting. This is actually the Mark 1 you're looking at right now. We're just swapping places. No, it's a donut? Yeah, you're correct. It's a donut. We're just swapping its position so that we can manage power a bit easier. All this will be taken down. We'll reuse the cable because I don't think we have much AX cable, so. Is that all the same on all sides? Yeah, it's the same. You know about IRL fusion reactors, but not about Minecraft? Well, they exist here as well. I don't know much about the fusion reactor IRL, to be honest. My knowledge is lacking a lot. Okay, so now we need to transform up, or sorry, transform down to LUV. But that is going to be dependent on where the cable goes, so let's build our Fusion Mark 2. Is tier 3 after tier 7? Yeah. Yeah, so we're most likely only going to have 2 donuts. We need an output hatch here as well. Donuts. To be honest, I can't tell you the last time I had a donut. When was the last time I ate a donut? I don't really know. Americium for fuel is wild. No, Americium isn't a fuel, it's just an output. We just need it to craft the rocket. Where are we going to put this? I'll move it in a sec. We can do that. That actually works out a bit better. It's neater this way. Alright, 2 export buses. Okay, let's build the second one. We don't need the ZPM output hatch as well. I kind of forgot we were using digital hatches for this. Hey Steve. Admiring the donuts, are you? He's shaking his head. Nice. Wait, that's not right. Had it right on this side. Yeah, it was Stormcraft Warp. That's all it was. There. No, wait. It's 2 here, that's why. It's kind of tricky to build, actually, just like freehand. I think it's right, though. Right, and then that. 3 here. 2. 1. Almost. Well, it connected the dots. Is that a perfect circle? I think that's right. How's the crafts doing? I want to get this going ASAP. Still waiting on circuits. I'm going to wait for those then. And yeah, once we have this built, we're going to wrap up the stream here. And tomorrow is going to be tier 6 rocket, which I am looking forward to. We're going to have to run this donut to get the tier 6 rocket material. But most of the other stuff we should have for the tier 6 rocket. if I'm not mistaken. I haven't looked at the recipe in like a week, but I think we have everything else. Right? I'm sure that we have everything for the rocket. Alright, we're 2 energy hatches short. Where did we not place energy hatches? Here. Which means this goes here and where? Do we have 1 extra? We might have 1 extra. Because that's the controller. Wasn't tier 6 supposed to be today? No, I don't think so. Actually, no, you're right. It was supposed to be today, but I realized we need the Mark II fusion. We need to make americium. No, we don't. We need to make tritanium for tier 6. Tritanium is used for a tier 6 rocket, gravisuit, and the tier 4 mining multi. Okay, we need to plug this into ZPM power. So, we're going to take the 2 LUV high amp transformers and put them here instead. And then we're going to do signalium cable up from here. Actually, is there any way? No, we can't do it. I wanted it to come from these 2 sides since that's the way we're powering it, but I guess we can't really do that. And yeah, we're not going to have enough amps here to fully power all energy hatches all at once, but again, it's just to charge the machine. It's not like the machine's going to void because it doesn't have enough amps. Like that won't happen. Again, the fusion reactor only uses the big energy number when it's starting, and then after that it only uses like an amp of ZPM. Alright, so we'll do that. Right? So Fusion Mark 1 should now be crafted, or should now be charging, rather. Yeah, it's charging now. So this is essentially what we had before, we just moved the transformers around, but this allows us to plug in the second fusion reactor, these ones, with the same cable here. Let's get a little bit more cable. Right, so all we have to do is plug this in. Wait, is stuff still crafted? Let's start to craft our controller. We should have had that going, to be honest, but... Alright, we have the circuits now. Is it going to make any more sonarium, crucially? No, it looks like we have it all. Excellent, let's go. Fusion Mark II. You forgot one casing? Oh, that's the missing one. Well spotted. Well spotted. Connect all this here. We're gonna run out of cable. Field gen should be in the system. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, we're not gonna get it unless we cancel it. Because we're not gonna get the quest. I want the quest. I'm so glad you commented on that. Grab it in the assembly line? Yeah, wait. We should cancel it, right? You can pause the assembly line and grab it from there. No, we can't though, because it's on digital output hatch. Output bus, I mean. Unless we just swap it out temporarily. We'll just do that and then swap them back so we can pick it up for the quest and we don't have to cancel the craft. Yeah, genius. Grab it from the input bus. Oh yeah, I guess it's going to use it for the controller, right? That would have maybe been a smarter idea. But then we'd have to wait for it to craft emitters and sensors and then catch it at the right time, so I don't know which order it's going to do stuff in. This way we catch it. Alright guys, we are almost there and we're oh, let me place the cable. There we go. Alright, is all this symmetrical? That's the important question. We're just missing this one. You're still live? Yep. We're still live. We're just about to wrap up though. We are going a little later today, but yeah, that's right. I just want to get all this done. All this wiring in, the Fusion Mark II up, so that we can just jump straight into rocket production tomorrow. Okay, cool. Everything plugged in, right? The GTNH have high amp energy hatch? Oh yeah, absolutely. It goes all the way up to 64 amp. Okay, we're just waiting on this now, and we're gonna... You missed the connection. Oh, don't start this chat again. Don't start this again. I missed the cable color. Nope, you're right. I did miss the connection. You're right, you're right. Okay, take those out. Gonna make the pump. This is it. Are we still waiting on PPICs, or are those done? There's 3 to go. So it's just a pump, superconductor base. Any circuits left to craft? Yeah, there's 32 circuits left. How long do the emitters take? 30 seconds at LUV. Okay, we're 3 missed diamonds. Nice. I love that. You missed diamonds. Long stream today? Yeah, we're waiting on this one craft. That's it. I don't want to just end it here. Like, we are the stream title is the second, I don't even know what it is. Second fusion reactor. I want to make sure we have it today. Tier 5 plate has been scanned. I don't know about... Are you sure about that? That's tier 5 there. That's tier 4. We have not scanned it. Let's scan this for tomorrow. And yeah, we need to put the pump back in the ME system. Should have a nice hot cup of coffee or tea after and just admire your work for a bit. Yeah, I do that. I'll do that. I'll make sure to do that. Because man, it took forever to get to this point. Okay, how are we looking? Superconductors. 32 ultimate crystal computers. Those are here. Man, we're so close. We're so close. We are so close. Make sure that this isn't actually stuck here. Yeah, it's not stuck. It's going. It's going. I did not want to do that. Now we have a red vacuum freezer. I meant to open the GUI there. I didn't mean to paint it. Okay, do we have our field generator by now? Don't fall in the void. That would be bad. Why turn it off? I didn't turn it off. I didn't turn it off. Now it's a vacuum burner? Yeah, now it's a vacuum burner. Come on, car. Oh, we're waiting on CarX82 here. Where's this being crafted? Like, what's going on here? Can these ones not smelt it? Oh, it needs trinium. And it's stuck behind neutronium. That's what it is. It's yeah, there's 4 ingots of neutronium left, and it needs trinium coils. That's why I said make it dedicated. Yeah, but didn't you say we need like 4 stacks, and we have 3 here? Sounds familiar. Okay. Okay, guys, you win. You win. I can't argue my way out of that one. Oh, this looks cool now, right? With a red cable. Come on, any second now. It should be cooking. Still doing neutronium. I'll need the plasma europium. Yeah, let's get some plasmium on the go again. Or how much europium do we have? 42 buckets of europium. I think we're going to be good for europium, to be honest. Let's just start making some more plasma. Oh, it started already. It started on its own. Yeah, this is going. This is going. Okay, we need to put our stuff back in the assembly line and get the field generator quest. There it is, field generator. That should unlock the quest. Okay, guys, we're at the end here. We're in the end game of the stream. Of the stream. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in a couple of minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out today, as always. Day 21. Day 21. Do you guys think we'll make it before the 30th of May? The tier 7 rocket, that is, and the rocket fuel, because we are gonna get the rocket fuel as well. There's the quest. There's the quest. ZPM field generator. That unlocks the Fusion Mark II. Think we can do it? Yeah? I think we can do it as well. I think it's possible. Switch these back. You're about to ask, how do you think... Oh yeah, I think we'll do it before the 30th now. I was a little bit... Well, I had no idea when I first started, like, if we were going to make the tier 7 before the 30th, back on the 1st of the month. But now... And then I was like, well, maybe we'll get there, but there's a lot of extra stuff to do, but... Now I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident we're going to make it for the 30th. We have... It's almost there. 20 seconds. Ending on episode 100. What episode is this? Remember, we still have like the stream highlights to do, which I'll probably count as a separate episode. Well, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. This is 94. We can do like the stream highlights and then... Nah, I don't think it'll be 100, unless I don't count the stream highlights. And then the finale video, and then the review video. Just make episode 100 hours long. I think the last episode is going to be really short, to be honest with you guys. Like, I think it's going to be like me crafting the rocket, and then that's like it. But I have to wrap it up somehow. Because I want to do my like full review. Maybe I'll give some thoughts and stuff in the final video as well. I don't really know. I haven't thought about it too much in detail, to be honest. No launch on camera. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna craft it and launch it, of course. Which is why I'm saying we need the rocket fuel, and I think we'll do the rocket fuel on stream. And then I'll craft the last block. Oh, here we go. Fusion Mark II. And then I'll craft the tier 7 rocket in the finale video and then launch it. That day is going to be so sweet. That day is going to be so sweet. And it's coming up here soon. 25 seconds for the Mark II fusion reactor. Here we go. The second donut. And there it is, Mark II Fusion. Bigger, better fuser. Whatever that means. Alright, let's see if we built this correctly. The first one is still on. That's running right now. Let's see if this was built correctly. Oh yeah. It's charging. Oh yeah, let's see our power draw right now, because this is ZPM power. Why is it only 300k? Can you do it live? No, I'm gonna do it on video. Why is it only 400k? That's nothing. Each hatch only takes IV? What? It's ZPM energy hatch though. It's 1 amp ZPM in total? Even when it's charging though, really? Huh. Alright, well, that is going to wrap up the stream for today. We're going to get this running tomorrow. Yeah, pretty good day today, actually. We got our mega chemical reactor, which is making us ammonia. Super good investment right there. That'll help the plat line. And how much palladium are we getting now? Yeah, back up to 1300. That's not so bad. I'm going to leave that running for a while. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a bit of a longer stream today. We got upgrades to the blast furnace. Yeah, pretty good day overall. Eventful day it was. Much better than yesterday with the the bees. And we completed Mark II Fusion. We got Mark II Fusion. So yeah, have a good evening, everyone. I will be back same time tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching so much. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.